About that. All right. This is Bug live on the air. So excited to see you all. Oh, hi, Prof. Sorry for the missed message there. I will definitely stop by later. I'm sorry about that. I've been a little bit busy lately. Shoot, I'm sorry. I'm running a little bit late today, and I still have some settings to set up. I'm gonna put you guys right back on the starting scene for just a second. Okay, we're good. No, we're not. That's the problem. Okay, there we go. Now we're ready to start. So we are doing Outer Wilds today. I am so glad to see everyone. I downloaded the DLC, so that's in this game too, and we will see it eventually. I'm a little bit off my game today, I'm sorry. I spent this morning rushing to get the Discord set up because I was supposed to do it yesterday, but I spent a bunch of time playing a roguelite with my husband instead. Super irresponsible of me, but a lot of fun. I think we're gonna go ahead and give it a little start. Wake up. Okay, now I think everything's working. Ooh, off to a rough start today, guys, but let's get this done. We got this. Shake it off. Shake your shoulders out. Isn't that beautiful? Pretty. Ooh. I love the graphics in this game. Wait. You're pretty. What do I look like? That's what I look like. That's cool. There's our pilot, back from your pre-launch campout under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. All systems go. Glad you're excited, but remember, if you wreck the ship, I'm not building you a new one. I'm not made of lightweight re-entry grade aluminum alloys, you know. Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels, the observatory, before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Okay. I'm sorry, there's a huge glare on my screen, and I want to be able to see this, so I've got to move the mirror that's behind me really quick. Today is just one problem after another so far. 1 second, guys. Goodness. Okay. Slightly. It's gonna bother me. Okay, that's much better. Sorry about that, everyone. That is our last interruption, I swear. Okay. Launch codes. Think we can roast a marshmallow? Do you know if your marshmallow is good to eat? Ah! Alright. Adjust the lighting on this. That's better. It's actually, that's a little bit too much. I should have done all this beforehand. This is my fault for prioritizing other things. Oh, hello, child. Hey, it's you! Slate said you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go into space, aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. I want to practice with a pro before I leave. Aw, you're just saying that. But if you really want to practice with me, I guess I could help you out a little. Try and land on one of the geyser pools. Show me what you've got. Fly model ship. Beautiful. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and reset that. That was bad. This doesn't bode well for me flying an actual ship. So close. No. Okay. Huh? That's my fault. Yay, we did it! Okay, now we gotta do the other one. Ah! Come on. That kind of counts. Ah. And I'm stuck. Why am I so bad at this? So close. That was bad. Okay, we need to go in for a gentle landing. Ah, come on. Why am I tilting forward? So close. I was so close. You're gonna stay gentle with it. Move slow. And I'm upside down again. Okay, you know what? That counts. It's fine. Vika, are you impressed by my skills? Wow, that was just like the time the external fuel tanks exploded on re-entry. You'll be okay flying the big one, right? Wow. Thanks, man. I love your enthusiasm. You're real helpful. Give me a great confidence boost. It is so pretty. Oh, is that another person I see? Hi, Porfy. Heyo, hatchling. I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Ghostin open up a bottle of the good stuff. I'm only seeking adventure amongst one star, actually. Other stars are too far away. Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck. Thanks, Porfy. What's over here? Hi, Rutile. You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? I'm told my odds of survival are statistically quite high. Yeah, the space program's certainly come a long way. I should probably thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors. By the way, good luck with those retro rockets. Thanks, Rutile. Satellite camera. Okay. Oh, that's something. That's interesting. Gotta find our village. Oh, here it comes. That's us! Wave! That's us! Stuff. Another model ship. This way. Hi, Marl. So it's launch day, huh? I was gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? That big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program. Just say the word. Nice try. We all know you have it out for that tree. What? No, I just think it's in the way, and someone ought to chop it down, you know? Specifically, me. You think this has to do with the time I fell out of it and broke my arm? That was when we were hatchlings. Who would hold a grudge for that long? Love him. Ooh, barrels. Hi, niece. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't ya? Tell me about the travelers' instruments. Oh, sure. I made all of their instruments, you know. Let's see. There's Church drums, Rybeck's banjo, and Gabbro's flute. And Feldspar's harmonica, of course, though Feldspar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space? That'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. Do I not get an instrument? I want an instrument. Mean. Oh, the observatory is this way. Oh, hi, Tephra. Galena. Hello, astronaut. If it isn't my favorite troublemaker. We wanted to play hide and seek. Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's real delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we please? We'll even let you be it. Sure, let's play. Woohoo! Okay, here are the rules. Galena and me will hide with these radios, and we'll use your signal scope to find us. Last one to be found wins. Okay, close your eyes and start counting. 1, 2. Oh, we did not count long. Oh, that's something. How do I get over there? I could drop down. I fell. I got hurt. Oopsie doopsie. Maybe you'll be easier to reach. That's not fair, because I already know where this one is. I don't want them to win, you know. I don't want to make the actual winner lose. Because I'm just a coward that doesn't want to get hurt by a waterfall. No! That waterfall is trying to kill me. I understand why that guy has it out for the tree. If the waterfall is now my nemesis. Maybe I can do like a big jump here. I cannot. This doesn't bode well for me playing the actual game, does it? It do. Alright. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Gotcha! Aw, you found me? My hiding spot was super good. Don't forget, you have to find both of us, okay? Thanks, Tephra. Alright, now for Galena. Is that her name? Their name? I'm not sure if gender's like a thing. You're up. I got an idea. Woohoo! On a roof. I love being on a roof. Hi, Galena. I what? I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us. Oh, Galena, I love you. You're so cute. You're the cutest thing in the fucking world. I'm gonna cry. Isn't she adorable? Hi, Spinel. Fishing rhyme, singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving the crater? Guess we'll all be a little bit busier without you round to lend a hand. That big water plant, Giant Steep, that's where I'd go. Why's that? One time, after the rest of the village had left to sleep and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabbro told me about their first trip to Giant Steep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down on account of how murky the water was, I guess. Too dark. Gabbro wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down and down, but suddenly, Gabbro couldn't go any further. Yeah, Giant Steep has a current you can't pass through. Sure, okay, but shut up a minute. This is the good part. Oh, alright, sorry. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. It held Gabbro back, almost as if it were trying to protect them from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it. A tentacle of some hideous beast. Is that all true? Or can grab Gabbro themselves? Gabbro can be a little fanciful, sure, but they ain't a liar. I mean, probably, anyway. I guess if you want to know if the story's entirely true, you can go see Giant Steep for yourself. Thanks, Spinel. Miss you, man. Woo! Oh, wow. Pretty. The soundscape in this game is so good. Yeah, we can hear crickets. What's this? Danger! Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter. A strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eye except for just now, apparently. The good news is that you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Living through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. Hornfells. Look at that. Ghost matter. Does it look like it's growing to you? Interesting. With all those gems. Ooh. 0G Cave. Hey, come say hi to your old flight coach before your launch. I've got 0G training set up if you want a refresher. Dawson. Yay, thanks, Gossin. Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? Right, like you weren't nervous for your first flight. Hey, don't worry about it. Your nerves are between you, me, and the vast endlessness of space. But really, you'll do fine out there. I'd worry more about that ship if I were you. Hopefully that lunatic slate at least fixed the retro rockets. Everyone's real scared about these retro rockets. It's making me kind of scared of them, too. So, listen. There's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down in the 0G cave in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute 0G practice, head down the lift and into the cave. Or don't, so long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space. One repaired satellite coming up. Cool. Get to it. And try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. Activate lift. Down we go into the wild blue yonder. Pretty. Oh, and they made it look like space? Wow. That is gorgeous. That's good, because I can't see for shit. If you turn it off, it actually looks like space. I wonder what kind of gem that is. Off we go. 0G Cave. Right, suited up. Up, 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 up. Ooh. Got so much stuff set up here. Oh, that's a person. Hey, Tough. Hey, nice of you to drop down. Give me the dirt. Some fresh dirt? Not much happening down here lately. Let me think. Not to think of it. Tektite saw something crash outside the village crater earlier. That's new and different. Oh, hey, how about that? Yeah, they were on fire watch with the old scout launcher and saw smoke, so they went to check it out. Safety first, right? Hydration station. I hear my voice. Still upset. Oh, I'm kidding. I said that to Tektite once. Pretty rude how long they laugh for, if you ask me. Alright, bye, Tough. I'll miss ya. No! I wanted to land on this here. There we go. I always want there to be stuff, like, everywhere. I like exploring. Can I pick up a pickaxe? I think I should be allowed to have a pickaxe. Okay. Alright. Down we go. Am I not pressing to lock on? Press, lock on. That's what I did. Hey. Let me land on you, please. What else is broken? These two. Hey, Alta, how you doing? It's so good to see you. I hope your morning is going well. We're playing Outer Wilds today. Right now I'm in the 0G chamber. I'm doing pretty well. I got the Discord set up this morning, so if you want to join that, the link is in my About Me. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I've played a little bit of it, but I haven't finished it. And I've also got the DLC downloaded this time, so I'm excited. But right now I'm just practicing navigating in zero gravity so that I can repair the ship in space. If only I could find the last thing that needs repairs. I hear it. I don't see it. Oh, wait, hold on. Here, let me repair you. Let me repair you! Yay! Training simulation complete. Yay! Nice to have you! My first member! Woo woo! Ah, I need to get out of here before I run out of fuel. Eek. Okay, where do I get out? There? Woohoo! We did it! Huh? Something up this way? Oh no, it's the same thing. Whatever name you want to be called in the server. Just like what you want people to call you. I mean, I've been calling you Alta because that's my best way to pronounce your Twitch username. So if you want to just put that, that's fine. It's totally up to you. You don't have to introduce yourself either if you don't want to. That's honestly, I just needed like a certain amount of channels. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. Yeah, I'm Bug. That's me. So, that's my name. Or at least my online name. I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. I guess I should probably introduce myself in my own Discord. I guess I'm assuming if someone joins, they already know who I am. Just look out there, and hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I've put so much time into training you. Got it? Thank you. Ooh, hello, person. Arcos. Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Gaussen said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling. This ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm a grown-up. Ghost matter's awesome. Matter is super cool. It'll burn the heck out of you. Yeah, I heard touching it hurts so bad it feels like your whole hand's on fire. Oh, thank you. I try kind of hard. I try pretty hard, actually. I love reading things. And it seems like this is kind of a southern village. I don't have the best southern accent, but I'm doing my best. Try not to walk into any in space, okay? That sounds bad and painful. Alright, Arcros. Thank you. Ooh, what's up here? Hi, Moraine. Oh, hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky. Any good sounds from space today? There are. My signal scope is set to the Outer Wilds Ventures frequency, so I'm listening to the Traveler's music. Thank you, you're very sweet. I hope I can give you a good start to your morning. Last night, I heard Rybeck's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. That's what I'm here for. I can hear different planets, too. It depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. They are cool. I love signal scopes. Oh, that's his banjo. I don't know what kind of instrument that is. That is, I believe that's Giant Steep. So that's going to be the astronaut that's on Giant Steep's instrument. Maybe flute? But this is the signal scope. That's a harmonica. That's someone whistling. This signal scope lets us hear sounds in space and helps us find our way to things, basically. Okay, the observatory is this way. Yeah. I love the signal scope. It's one of my favorite. It's like my favorite tool. Down this way. The observatory! We're finally here. Hornfels, Gaussen, Feldspar, Esker, and Slate. So these guys have to be like my heroes. Outer Wilds Ventures founding members. Clockwise from top left, Hornfels, Gaussen, Slate, and Feldspar. Big thanks to these additional founding members of the Outer Wilds Ventures, without whom we never would have gotten off the ground. Matthew Steinhauer, Ben Etherington, Worty Europe Jordan Frith. Oh, I bet these are like Patreon supporters. Con Cummings, Sean Shark Templar Farrell, Steve Ursel, Ryan Olmrecker. Yeah, those must be Patreon supporters. Outer Wild Ventures, Timber-Hearth's first and only space program, was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. That implies there was a Hearthian that was unintentionally launched into space before that. They completed the first orbit around Timber-Hearth and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Adel Rock. Hey, Hal. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the translator tool's inaugural flight, too. I'm so excited it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Oh, geez. Do not break it. Look, ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous. I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? I'm excited. Good. You've only been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. I can't wait to see all your training pay off. So, what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? New statue? You haven't heard? Gabro brought it back with them from Giant Steep, and Hordenfels just finished prepping it for display. This is it right here. Neat, huh? Makes me wish we could see what a real live Nomai looks like, but I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know. And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Oh, jeez. I got a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? This remarkably intact statue is carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. This statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as a part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in this solar system, we still have no idea where this species came from or what happened to them. My kids? I don't have kids. I have a cat. But I definitely don't have kids. That's like 10 years in the future. No, I don't. Sorry. I was probably just talking about my cat in a confusing way. He is amazing and beautiful and perfect and adorable. And probably taking a nap. I do call him a baby a lot because he's actually a baby. Like he just turned 6 months like yesterday, actually. I totally will. He usually ends up on stream at some point because closer to the end he wakes up and wants attention. But you'll definitely see him at some point. He's needy, so I think I skipped something. He is. He's the best boy. I think I skipped something again. Still have no idea where the species came from or what happened to them. Nope, I thought it's everything. Okay. Well, let's see the decorative jewelry on their antlers. I don't specifically see any, but it's pretty though. They've got 3 eyes. So I think we might have multiple eyes too. Ooh, yeah. Weird. New exhibit. The radio tower here on Timber Hearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite, and to this day still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of the solar system. Thanks to a recent upgrade, the deep space satellite is now responsible for generating the real-time solar system map used by our newest astronauts. Oh, cool. Good job, deep space satellite. Okay. Watch closely. These balls move on their own. They sure are. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? Huh, I don't know. The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the outer rock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. Well, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Ooh, this. The strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Oh, it's a quantum rock! Whatever is actually happening, both sides of the debate agree that the effect is extremely creepy. So there's the rock, right? We're looking at it. We look away, and it's not there. And there it is, and we're looking at it. And we look away, gone! And it's over here again. Doesn't seem to like that third one. There it is! Huh. Isn't it pretty, though? Woo! Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. Okay. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. A lot of this stuff is actually true to space, like actual space stuff. Which, as a future physicist, fingers crossed, is massively cool to me. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity, then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Chert's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. I wonder what stage we're at right now. There's this. Ooh, creepy! This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to dark bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Creepy. The anglerfish creep me the fuck out. This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin in Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Okay. Oh, cool! Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. But are these just pictures? They don't have a description, I guess? They're pretty, though. Okay. The Nomai technology brought back from outer space by our astronauts has been a great boon to Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the Little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. Aw, Little Scout. What you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. Only 3 eyes. It's so weird. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure. Oh! Physics, that's awesome! I'm sorry, you did a sad face. I'm sure that the exam is super stressful. I totally don't mind if you're studying, and I hope you do well on your exam. I'm sure that you've got this. I'm a big physics fan. Of course. Shows us that Earthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. Eek. Hold on one second. Alright. There we go. Had to fix something really quick. Alright. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai arts depict strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. This piece of Nomai writing was essential in deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Cassava. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Felix. Fortunately, the Owl Rock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our research. And what's this? Can I not translate this? Interesting. And we're back around in a circle here, so I guess we're going up. New map. Whoa. That's so pretty. Timber Hearth, Brittle Hollow, Giant Steep, Hourglass Twins, Dark Bramble. And a dot over. Weird. Well. That's Hornfels. We'll talk to him in a minute. I want to make sure we've seen everything around here. Oh, this is cool. Talk to Hornfels. Hi, Hornfels. There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations, and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? I'm going to learn more about the Nomai. I like learning about things. I might have guessed as much. No sense in making a translator tool if you're not going to use it to translate anything. We've barely scratched the surface of the Nomai writing in our solar system. We still know very little about them. We have no idea if they originated here or traveled here or why they disappeared. That tool of yours should prove indispensable in solving the mystery of this ancient species. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for launch. I'm ready to get off this rock. Excellent. You'll be needing the launch codes then. Here they are. Best get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship, eh? Good luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Alright, time to go, I guess. Off we go into the wild out. That's a song, but I think I have the words and probably the tune wrong. Oh, Hal left. Oh. Holy shit. So that's my entire day flashing before my eyes. Your eyes opened? Why did your eyes open? I'll go tell Hornsfeld or Hornsfeld? Hornsfeld. Go tell him. Hello again. No. I guess we could keep talking to him, ask some questions. Where are the other travelers? Well, let's see. Chert is on the Hourglass Twins, Ryback is on Brittle Hollow, and Gabbro is on Giant Steep. And there's Feldspar, obviously, but of course we don't know where they are, or if they're even still alive. Feldspar has been lost for a very long time, I'm afraid. Was there something you needed? Tell me more about Feldspar. Feldspar was one of the 4 founding members of Outer Wilds, along with our flight coach Gosson, Slate the engineer, and me. As ground control and later museum curator, I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Gosson did. I can tell you Feldspar was absolutely fearless, though. Nothing scared them. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. No wonder Feldspar lived to see space, frankly, but they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. And one day, they just didn't come back. We don't know what happened, or where Feldspar went, or even whether they're still alive. It's been a long time since they left. Is there something you needed? No thanks, I'm good. Take care. Well, I can't tell you that the statue just opened its fucking eyes at me. Okay, I'll tell somebody. Ow. Hey, so did you get a good look at that Nomai statue? The statue looked at me and opened its eyes. Whoa. The statue was doing what? Its eyes opened, and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but... you're sure you're okay to launch? Like, medically speaking? No, that statue is definitely weird. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did. But why? Hornfels tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're going to get any answers from Museum Statue, but Gabbro said they were going back to Giant Steep. Don't know which island they're on, though. Maybe they'd be able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabbro's, Gabbro, so maybe you'd be better off searching for more info on your own. Jeez, now I'm really jealous you're going into space. Hey, see if you can use our translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck, and safe flying. Alright, thanks, Hal. At least you kind of believed me. Woo! Whole town is so pretty. Oh. Hey, Tephra. Hello, astronaut. Are you going into space today? Are you going into space and never coming back like Feldspar did? Don't worry, I'll come back. That's what Feldspar said too, but they never did. Hornfels will be really sad if you don't come back. Like how sad it makes them to talk about Feldspar. So you should make sure you don't get lost in space too. Thanks, Tephra. Hello, astronaut. Are you bringing lots of mallows with you to roast on your trip? Mallows are my favorite. Thanks, Tephra. Whoop. 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 Looks like you're ready for takeoff. The excitement of a launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to working on the new ship. We're working on fixing that autopilot's avoidance system for this one. Sorry. Alright, guess it's time to go. Plug. Alright. Timber Hearth. Village. One and only Hearthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. The Nomai statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. Saw strange glowing lights, and my own memories flashed before my eyes. Hal says that the statue has never opened its eyes before, despite Hornfell's best efforts. Zero G Cave. A cave at the very center of Timber Hearth used by Outer Wilds Ventures to train new astronauts. I successfully repaired another satellite for Gossam. Lunar Ruins. The Nomai text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on Addle Rock. Hal says Gabbro went back to Giant's Deep to try to learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. An Ash Twin, Lantern, Brittle, Dark Rambo, and... Alright, well, let's go talk to Gabbro in Giant's Deep then. He knows more about the statue, right? I would like to lock on, please. I don't understand why that is not working. Oh, I see. My left button just isn't working. That's the issue. No, that is working. Oh, it worked. Okay, I just had to reset it. Escape. Engage autopilot. Ooh. Velocity. Oh. I'm in Giant Steep. Oh, look at that. Smoke signal. Nothing's damaged. We're good. We found him pretty quick. Good job, team. Yeah, that's like a weird flute thing. Hey, Gabbro. Nice, it's you. Good to say you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So, hey, don't laugh, but I think I might have had some kind of spiritual experience with a rock shaped like a face. Me too! You're saying the statue I brought to the museum started glowing at you? Yeah, sounds about right. One minute I'm standing on an island looking at a Nomai sculpture on the beach. The next thing I know, it's looking back at me, glowing. It replays everything I've just done like it's been watching me through my own eyes, you know? Then suddenly it stops, and everything's normal again. It didn't seem bad, just weird. Oh, that's concerning in the background. Were we the only ones who saw that happen? I tried radioing Hornfells and asking them about it, but they told me I must have just nodded off out here and gotten confused. Then we talked about dreams until Hornfells told me to go refill my oxygen tank before I talk myself to death. So that's what's new with me. But hey, this is your first solo voyage. Let's talk about you, you know? How's space treating ya? What are you doing out here? Well, what are any of us doing here, really? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you are. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. I don't like that sound. Usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water, then less peaceful. Seems like that's about to be what's gonna happen. Oh? Yep, it looks like that's what's happening. We just floating? And we're back down. That was weird. He's just chill with that shit, too. Have you ever stared at a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll pull you into a trance if you look at them long enough. Space treating ya. Where should I explore on Giant Steep? Here's something you might like. I saw a bright flash in the sky not too long ago. Something must have happened up there in orbit around the planet. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened, by the way. It's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. If you like checking out Statue Island, it's the only one. It's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see. What's up with this planet? Haha, I know, right? Oh, you meant like tell you more about it? I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. Gabbro is so stoner core, honestly. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. You only had 2 ideas? As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with that Noma statue I saw on the beach. You seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They toss up everything in their path, the islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water. Less likely to kill ya. Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That would be pretty nuts. I hope it's not lonely. He's just gonna chill here forever? Okay. There's ghost matter through there. Yeah, I know. That's me! I don't think there's a way around that. Ooh. I like the pink lightning on this island. I find it kind of relaxing, honestly. But I've always liked storms. There's a campfire here. Roast marshmallow. I will roast the perfect marshmallow. Yay. Oh, refuel jetpack, thank you. Not that it needed much refueling, but always good. And I hurt myself. That's okay. Oh, the gravity is just like really strong. That doesn't really help. Alright. Alright. Gabbro's lounging in a hammock near the island's shore. Gabbro found a Nomai statue on another island. The statue's eyes started glowing, and Gabbro saw their memories flash before their eyes. And there's more to explore here. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna keep exploring. Oh, that's not good. We're in space. We're good. We survived. What else is there to explore here? I can't go through this tunnel. Did I miss something talking to Gabbro? I went up here. I love being up here. I like heights. Nothing. Really don't see anything else. Maybe we should just come back tomorrow. Or tomorrow in-game, not tomorrow, like... Okay. Statue Island. One of the islands on Giant Steep has a Nomai statue on the beach, just like the one Gabbro brought back to Timber Hearth. Statue Island, as Gabbro calls it, is the one of 2 islands connected by a natural rock art. Alright, to Statue Island. Oh, that's something. What is that? It's ship to repair, autopilot damaged, cockpit damaged. Okay. Well, we can fix that. There you are. Yay, fixed. Huh. There's stairs. Go down. These are pictures of those whirlpools. Huh? It's a Nomai skeleton. Oh, a scroll. We can put that in here. Cassava. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant Steep for assembly. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I've given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Gaz, are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. Oh, they're cute. Cassava. If I'm ever half as gooey as Malo and Avens have behaved together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. If I know my brother Avens and his spouse, well, wow. If I know my brother Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Malo a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Cassava. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. Interesting. Ship log updated. Is this the orbital probe cannon? Or the model of it? Oh, gravity. That's a scary sound. Look at that whirlpool. Oh? Oh, we got picked up. We got picked way up. Okay, well, we'll just ignore the fact that we are not on the planet anymore for now. Okay, we're back. Oh, no, we're not. Are we? I found this. Brittle hollow projection stone. I don't really know what to do with it. Oh. Oh, it didn't work. I can just drop it anywhere. Okay. On the other side, maybe that'll have something for us. Oh, that's a thing. Cassava. Hanoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank beneath the current. Hanoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cassava commits me to try it. What? Oh, we died. I guess that must be the end of the cycle. Alright, hydration station. Well, we need to tell everyone, right? Did I just die? Whoa, bad dream or something? You still look half asleep, but that's a negative on being deceased. I know it's tradition to sleep out under the stars the night before a launch, but if you ask me, it makes you all a bit jumpy. Okay. Hey, it's you! Flight said you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm real excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go into space, aren't you? Better not have changed your mind. Hey, I'm still going. I feel like he's more agitated today. You better be. It's been forever since anyone launched into space. I really, really want to see it. Really bad. Hey, you want to try out my model ship? Slate says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Alright. Woo, we did it! What do you think of that, Mika? What a landing! I guess that's why Slate lets you fly the real thing, huh? I guess I just needed a little bit more practice. Hey yo, Hatchlin. I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure around the stars. I can't tell you. I need to tell someone. Really don't explode as often anymore. Oh, I can keep talking to people. Hey, what can I do for you? You gonna watch the launch? Of course! I'll be watching from a safe distance, obviously, and mostly make sure nothing catches fire, but watching nonetheless. Do you really worry that the space program will burn the village down? Only constantly. You learn to live with it. You also learn to sleep with a bucket of water next to your bed, just in case. I'm good. Do you have anything else to say? Tell me, what can I do for you? Any new dirt? I'm hoping to teach Esker to tap trees next time they return from the Owl Rock. If they bring me lunar sap, I can attempt moon wine. What are you up to? I'm just sealing up another batch of sap wine for Asian. I like to begin aging a batch on the day of a significant occasion, you know? That's why there's so many bottles labeled structural collapse and house fire. Enjoy your travels. Okay. Al's gonna miss ya. The tree has got it. That tree has got it coming. You swing by the moon, say hi to Esker for me. Okay. Just saying hi before I leave. Put yourself in space. Trouble is, every time a Hearthian leaves for outer space, that's one less musician in our orchestra. So, did you need something? About their instruments. The observatory. It's questions like that that make us worry about you going up into space on your own, you know. The observatory is up the path behind the waterfall. There are a couple of signs making the way, but really you just keep going up and then hook a right when you get to the Zero-G cave. Nah, I'm good. And up we go. I'm gonna talk to the shy one first this time. Elena. Good luck in space. Hello, astronaut. It isn't my favorite troublemaker. Sorry, you can't today. Oh, really? We can't play without a signal scope. Play with us later, okay? Oh, nothing changes there. We don't need to play hide and seek again. Fish and rhyme, singing helps me pass the time. What are you up to? I'm looking for hornbills. Oh, them? I bet today's haul they're in the observatory. Not that I've caught anything yet, but if I had, I'd definitely bet it. Hornfield's pretty much always in the observatory. He's nice. I like him. And up we go. I'm trying to play it in character, and I figure my guy doesn't actually know what's going on yet, so he thinks all of that had to have just been a dream. So he's still gonna go talk to everyone. I'm a little nervous, yeah. Good. Everyone should be a bit nervous going into space. I got cocky during my first flight and nearly put a new crater in the moon. Still, I was never as green as you. That's not what Slate says. Boy, you know better than to believe a word that lunatic says about me. They're still sore I made them install a safety harness in the cockpit. Claimed it would throw off the thruster-weight ratio. Honestly, one of these days I'm going to throw off Slate's thrust-to-weight ratio. So listen, there's a satellite. I've already done that. Nah, I'm ready for the real deal. Darn right you are. Don't get yourself killed out there, you hear? Not after I put this much work into training you. Go on, make Outer Wilds Ventures proud. Okay. You don't have anything else to say then. Hi, astronaut. Ghost matter? No, ghost matter is how Tektite lost their foot, right? Whoa, really? That is so cool. It's cool that Little Scouts can detect ghost matter and all, but what would be really cool is if Little Scout could, like, shoot ghost matter and stuff. All pew pew pew. Thanks, Arcros. Hmm? Oh, hello, astronaut. Lucky. Any good sounds from space today? Hello again. Haven't you been up in this tree a while? I'm concerned Marl will cut down this tree if there's no one in it, so I don't want to leave it for too long. That's fair. He has it out for that tree. Mayor Rutile says Marl isn't supposed to cut it down, but I don't think they see eyes to eyes on this one. I'll still watch your launch, though. I have a good view from up here. What's that? And I listened to all that. Let me go! Okay. And the observatory is this way. Oh, actually, there is one more guy to talk to in the Zero-G cave. So we should go say hi, even if we're not going to repair that satellite. Plus, I really like this transition. It's so pretty. So gorgeous. I love how it looks like stars. But you can still see depth. Like it's a cave, especially when you're moving like that. It's pretty cool. We just need to go say hi to this guy. No, let me up! Wahoo! Guess where I'm going today? Oh no. No, 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 no. No way. You want to run off into space? That's your business. But don't make me, think about it. Bad enough we got this weird cave down here. The dirt. Is anything on fire? Probably only a little. Tektite checked out the crash site with the old Firewatch scout launcher and saw smoke, so they headed over to stamp out any leftover fires. Well, I better get back to work. This ore's not gonna mine itself, you know? You're the worst. I know. He's funny. I think we just made him almost throw up. Wahoo! My husband's been getting me to watch Soul Eater recently, which is an anime. And there's this one character named Black Star who always does like the craziest shit and then says, "Wahoo!" And it's entered my vocabulary. Unfortunately. Alright, to the observatory. Wahoo! Wahoo! A bow. Bow chicka bow wow. Oh, hey guys. Hey, I was just about to come find you. Look, 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 you gotta see this. The Nomai statue's eyes are open. They, used to be closed. Probably should have started with that. And now they're opened. We're not sure why they opened, since no one actually saw it happen. But this is huge news. Someone tell Gabbro? Or maybe Ryback? Oh, stars, this is so exciting. It's making my stomach hurt. I know why it happened. Oh, same thing. Hey, look at this. Statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Me too. I did see it happen. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with this statue. We only have 3 fingers? How do we have things? Was there something you needed? We've already done all that. No thanks, I'm good. Alright. You're not gonna give me the launch codes, man? Did this change the description? Did not. Alright, well, I guess we're headed out. Down we go. I do really like this little walk. It's just so pretty and the soundscape is so nice. And hop. 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 Not having second thoughts, are ya? How's the ship looking? Repurposed spare oxygen tank to use as an extra combustion chamber. What does that do? Well, it's all very conceptual, but basically it's like taking a regular second stage booster and strapping a bigger rocket onto it. Isn't that great? How safe would you say this thing is? Oh, it's a perfect 10. Unless you're factoring in pilot error, in which case it's about a 4. No offense. Rude. What's my mission once I'm in space? Hey, you're the pilot. You tell me. Aren't you pilot types all eager to get up there and explore for yourselves? Doesn't matter if you go to the moon or Brittle Hollow or just the other side of Timber Hearth. It's all the same to me. Get out there and have fun. Just don't hurt the ship. That's all I ask. What else should I do before liftoff? Sam now. I think your friend Hal's in the observatory waiting to see you off. Oh, and Gosson says they have a 0G chamber set up. We already done all that. Okay. And I want to talk to Miku. That's not their name. That's not their name. This little kid one more time, because I didn't talk to them again. That's it. Okay. Now it's time to go. Time to go, time to go, time to go, time to go. Wahoo! Yahoo! Alright, time to go. I just set myself on fire. Gosh, no matter the game, I have trouble with fire. Whoop. Up, up, up. Alright, let's see. Esker's camp. Sounds like Esker is still stationed on the Adel Rock. They've been there by themselves for a while. Gavro's Island, more to explore there. Depths. Construction yard. This island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. More to explore. And the Nomai finished building the final module for the orbital probe cannon and sent it into orbit around Giant Steep. Alright, well, I guess we're going to go back to Gavro's Island then. Maybe he'll know more about what happened with the whole "we're waking up" thing, because he saw the same glowing statue shit happening. Giant Steep. Oh, I don't want to go into the sun, please. I would like to not go into the sun. Would be nice to not. Yeah, we're going to Giant Steep again. I almost flew into the sun. But we got dead before we finished exploring everything there. This game is so pretty. No, that's okay. Studying is super important. Are you kidding me? I'm sure you're gonna do great, though. How's it going? Of course. I am glad to hear that. Alright, Giant Steep. Looks like that's the orbital probe cannon, but we'll check that out some other time. And here we go. I would like to not fall into the water. Oh, that's the Statue Island. Oh, it just got lifted up. Okay, we'll come back. Oh, that's not good. Alright, we gotta repair that. Anything else? Starboard hull damage. I think we got it. Okay. This is what we were looking for. This is where we were last time. But I want to talk to Gavro first. Statue Island. Avoid that. Gabro, where are you, man? I head in this general direction. There we go. We found him. Well, that's not good. I'd like to be in my ship for this, I think. Okay. You stuck in a tree, man? Okay, we've got to get him on the ground. That's the ground. Alright, I think we're good. Let's talk to Gabbro. Gabbro! Okay, here's a weird one for you. I think I might have just, like, died somehow. Oh, thank God, you too? I radioed Hornfels at the observatory to ask them about it, but they're convinced I fell asleep out here and had a nightmare or something. You remember, you know, dying a few minutes ago? Maybe? Oh, yeah, we definitely died. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. It was just all way too vivid to be a dream. I radioed Hornfels again to ask if they had died too, but I'm pretty sure they thought I was being metaphorical. Well, if you remember dying, then I guess I didn't just fall asleep. It happened again. We didn't even get that much done this time. I guess I spent too much time on Timber Hearth. Well, back we go. Skipping Timber Hearth this time. We're gonna try and find Gabbro as quick as we can. Here we go. There you are. We found him way quicker this time, too. Okay. And we didn't break anything. Good job, team. We weren't done talking to him. We got interrupted, like, right in the middle of talking to him. That's when we died. I was hoping you'd be back. Something really weird is going on. Do you think we're in a time loop? Yeah, a time loop makes the most sense, right? Or at least, it's some kind of fidgety time business. Hard to say what's happened to the shape of time exactly, but let's go with loop for now. It looks like you and I are the only ones who know we're in a time loop. And even if you tell them about it, no one remembers by the next loop. What's with that? Maybe it's because we both made some seriously intense eye contact with the Nomi statue. I'm seeing my memories replay each time I die, just like I did with the Nomai statue on the beach when it opened its eyes and looked at me. So maybe no glowing statue, no time loop awareness? I think that's going to be my leading theory, but if you find out anything new about the statues or the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. What's new? I found something. That's nice. What you got for me? Actually, never mind. Know where to find me. Well, I didn't think that that would show up if I didn't, actually manage to find something. Ship log updated. Gabbro remembers dying. They saw their memories flash before their eyes, just like the time with the statue. Gabbro and I seem to be the only ones aware that we are in a time. I don't know what else there is to explore there. Maybe just having more conversations with Gabbro as I learn more things. Let's explore the rest of the planet a little bit more and see what we find. You can see whatever this is. Oh, is that ghost matter gems? Freeze detected. So that way has ghost matter, this way doesn't. That didn't work. Am I stuck? Shit. Oh, wait, I think I might be able to get through there. Yeah, there we go. Is there a way to get up? See. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Ghost matter. So, go here, and then we take a turn here. Then... And I failed again. There was a way up right here, and I, totally missed it. That's kind of sad. Okay. Once more. Okay. Looks like we're safe for now. I don't see any more gems. Yeah. Oh, we're in space. That's not great. Stay still. That's not good. I died. Alright, once more. Let's go! First time death by actual death instead of death by universe ending. Wahoo! Let's see what we find on Giant Steep. Take a sip really quick. Okay, let's see what we can find. Oh, there's Gabbro. We don't really need to go back to him right now. Oh, there's Gabbro's ship. I don't know if I can do anything about that, though. Right. Need to find another island. Oh. Alright. And I've got my suit on. Oh, this is the orbital probe cannon island place. So we can keep looking here. We had gotten to the point where we had found Riddle Hollow information, but we didn't get to finish reading it because we died. That's the orbital probe cannon, then that's something. Control module projections. Cassava. I have bad news, Avens. Euro says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. Help Privet and Mala. They should return from the cannon. Faust and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Malo and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. Fears ADA may feel responsible. I wish I were my... Oh, that was the response to the... hope you're pulling my locomotive limb. I wish I were my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Oh. What is this? This is a different room. Oh, this is on the orbital probe cannon? If I stay as flat on the floor as possible, it really shouldn't be a problem when we come back down. We good? I think we're good. Oh. 4 minutes, 53 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. Oh shit, it successfully launched. It happened this morning. Okay. Well, we need to get to the other side as well. A little bit of a slow walk. There we go. Swimming across would be a little easier, I think. Okay, there we go. Woo! We made it! Alright, we've got the brittle hollow projection stone. And I think that's all that there is on this side. Oh, that's a jellyfish. Hold on, look at this. There's jellyfish down there. That's pretty cool. Let me up! No! There we go. Okay. One fell beneath the current. Seen it. Okay, safe to the core. Cassava convinced me to try and recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of giant steep here at Brittles Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Anyway, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. We'll look at this and then... Is that it? This is Brittle Hollow, I guess. Maybe it's got something to do with the whirlpools? One's going up and one's going down. Maybe one of the whirlpools can, like, push us beneath. Alright, we should head back to the ship. Because I'm running out of oxygen. Or actually, there's trees over here, so that might refill me just fine. Yay, oxygen tank refilled. I still want to head back to the ship, though. I think we found everything we need to find here. And the ship will tell us if that's true or not. Wahoo! Ship log. Okay. For some reason, the Nomai put the Normal probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire, but according to a Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. Below it, but the Nomai in the construction yard saw something seek beneath the water current, which they previously thought was impossible. I used a Nomai protection pool and saw the interior of a space station orbit around Giant's Deep. That's the orbital probe cannon, I think. The Nomai at the Southern Observatory constructed a model of Giant's Deep that revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean. There are two paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface that lead to the observatory. One of them starts at the gravity cannon, and the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Alright, let's go find Statue Island. Oh, I guess I'm still holding this. I should drop it. I really don't need to take that with me. But yeah, we found everything we need to find on this island. And there's Statue Island right next to us. That's so convenient. Alright. Go ahead and make sure we've got everything at full. There we go. Alright. Well, there's stairs here. We can start there. Eventually I'll get used to, like, how long the loops are. This must be the one that Gabbro got close to. Statue Workshop. But doesn't seem to be openable. Oh, these are gravity crystals. We learned about that in the museum. There's another gravity crystal here. Maybe here. And then up we go. Priest detected. That's awesome. I wonder what we'll find here. Another Nomai skeleton. A lot of skeletons on this planet. A lot of people died here. Here's right it up. I haven't seen anything yet. This is something. I wonder what this is. Welcome to Giant Steep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below inside the island. Okay. Good bot. Good job, Saribot. Thanks for your help. Oh, I think that whirlpool is coming. That's not great. Yep. Thanks for your help, whirlpool pod. So these pods, I guess, protect us from the whirlpool stuff. That's pretty cool. Oh, more writing. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Lux says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Lux specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lami, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see a later test. I wonder what the other way is. Left down there, that looks like the workshop. I guess we just need to find the door. But the door is broken, so we need to find the other way they were talking about. Am I stuck? I was stuck. I got out. And we came this way. We've been up there. I wonder what the other way is. Not sure if that's lightning or if that's, like, the death thing. Let's look down at the... Looks like that's water in the middle. Maybe we can go under? I think we might be able to go under. Let's try that. Oops. I fell. Oh no, I'm just between islands now. Oh, that looks like it. Yeah, I think this is it. More skeletons and statues. Where's the... Oh, this is it. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue would choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us that the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Interesting. That's a Nomai, and that's a less well-drawn Nomai. Maybe that's the Ash Twin Project? So, the Nomai goes into the statue, goes into the Ash Twin Project, goes into the Nomai. Okay. Okay. Ash Twin Projection Stone. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project blocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. But that's the fate everyone's in now. Yeah, that's the Ash Twin Project. Look at that. That's the masks. And three? Three are active? One's Gabbro, one's me, and... who's the third one? Who are you? We need to get into our little whirlwind chamber. We are safe from the whirlpool. It can't hurt us, because we're in a little chamber that protects us. Wahoo! And drink some water. Big stretch. And we've settled. It's good. Oh. Look at what the Ash Twin Project is. Well, that's not good. Not what I meant to do at all. Let me back on land, please. Alright. And this is the door that's now open. Well, let's go back to our ship and tell Gabbro what we found. I'm sure he'll want to know. Especially about the third mask. Check our ship log, make sure we're not missing anything. Island must be where the Nomai created statues like the one in the observatory. I found a Nomai statue lying on the beach. It looks just like the one in our observatory. Nomai statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send those memories to a strange unit within the Ash Twin Project. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin Project was equipped with a mask, statue's counterpart, which could then... oh, got the hiccups. which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded or in the event that it failed. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding unit within Ash Twin. Well, let's go talk to Gabbro. That's weird shit there. I would like to not go beneath the current right now because I am scared. That's all I've got to say about that, is that I am scared. I like the sea, but I don't want to be in the deep sea. I'm more of a space girly. Okay. There you are. Gabriel, before we die, I have some information for you. I don't want to come back here tomorrow. I would like to go to a different planet. Hang time, pal. Nice weather we're having, huh? Wait, have I used that one before? What's up? I found something. Nice night. What you got for me? I reached the inside of Statue Island. So the Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like their sort of thing. You think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny was my memory friend. We're about to die. Are we not? Hello again. Again. How do you stay so calm in the face of repeated impending death? Nope, we die. Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. And that's the end of that loop. Well, pretty perfect timing. I could have stayed to talk to Gabbro more, but I'm sure we'll go back to him at some point. So, we'll go to a different planet this time. Alright, off we go. You know, I forgot to look at what I actually wanted to do. Yeah. You could check out the Ash Twin project. You could go see Esker. Check out the orbital probe cannon. Government Observatory. I think we should check out the orbital probe cannon. That's also going to be 5 times steep. Surprise, surprise. Don't want to go into the planet, please. I wonder what that noise is. Is this shit? There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Can I not lock on you? Oh, pull me down. Come here. Matching velocity. No, 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 no! Let me up! It. That whirlwind should probably set me up. Wahoo! And I'm in space again. Let me get to the orbital probe cannon, please. I would like it very much if I could do that. Would appreciate it greatly. Well, kind of there. Oh shit, I'm falling. I would like to not fall. You know what? Find our way in a space chute. Easier to maneuver than a ship, right? That's where we're supposed to land. But we'll just go ahead and end up there on our own. And returning. Pretty cool. Yeah, I landed on the exact opposite side of where I'm supposed to be. That's 3, that's 2, so this is 1. Myself right side up here. Or I guess I need to stop thinking about right side up as a thing in space. Ender would be so disappointed in me. Full module. Then we go in here. He's detected. Thanks. A lot of lights. Oh. Okay, well, let's explore the first floor first, I think. Launch module projection stone. Malo, my better 50%. Aww. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we will know the eye's precise location. Ooh. Thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see. And am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our nature, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as far as it can, as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Okay. And this is the projection module. Some stuff is floating here. Okay. What else? Is this giant steep projection stone? I have bad news, Avens. Oh. This is the same projection stone we read on Giant Steep. Okay. We can take that, and I wonder if this will show us the construction yard? Yeah, that's the construction yard. That's where we were. That's so cool. Okay. And the other floor? Wahoo! Wow, look at that. So, that's the orbital cannon. That's... I don't know what that is. Or maybe that's the orbital cannon and that's what it shot? 8 minutes and 31 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory, gravity field activated. Huh. Okay. That's the orbital probe. Or cannon. I don't know. It looks like a cannon. Oh, that's the orbital cannon. And then it broke. Because they did the power setting too high. Begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon, launch request received, probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Okay. Is this the probe? No, that's the cannon. The broken part of the cannon. Orbital probe cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control module, which is where we are. Intact, no structural damage. Launch module. Viewport window fracture. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. There's other stuff down there, but I can't read it. Okay. Alright, well, let's go to the second one. Or the launch module. I like that they have these things like that are controlled psychically. I'm not reaching my hand out to do it, so it's interesting. That's the launch module. Launch module. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Looks like we can't find a way through. We could get in through the vacuum. Alright. Then... road tracking module. We get out here? Yeah, okay. Get out here. And head this way. Our ship. Oh. I need to get around the other side. 2 is there. 3 is here, so I need to go up. I shouldn't think of it that way, but I need to go that way, towards the breach in the hull. Actually, I should stop by the ship to reload my fuel, honestly. That's what would be best. Healing. Okay. Now. Down. That's 1, so 2 should be this way. I find the breach. I would like that. I think this is it. If I go around here. But I don't see it, so this must be the wrong area. That's 1. This is 3. Yes, I know. Okay. Well, we'll repair our thing really quick. Don't want to accidentally die because I'm being irresponsible and impatient, right? This it? I think this must be it. Here. Oh, I'm real bad at navigation. Here? No, that's one. Oh, here it is, here it is, here it is. We did it! Get that fucking gravity, please. Alright. Probe tracking. Imagine, Privet. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Malo. I would mind because we won't be capable of retrieving our probe's data if the probe's tracking module is destroyed. And we can put that in projection. Oh, we were already here. Well, no, we weren't, because that's on a table. Interesting. That's been broken. There's another floor over there. Did it break the gravity structure? Yeah, so we won't be able to retrieve any data here is the thing. Okay. And see, we're not able to get through here. And then 3 broke off and floated away somewhere. Let's try and get back to the ship, if that's possible. 50% fuel remaining. Okay. Would like to get inside my ship, please. Woo, we made it. Okay. Repair that. Fueling. Let's see what our ship log has to say. The broken remains of a Nomai space station in orbit around Giant Steep. There are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. The control module recently received a request from the Ashpoon Project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damage is detected in multiple modules. The launch module is badly damaged, but its projection pool is still intact. A Nomai named Mallow argued it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised, since they only needed to fire the probe once. A Nomai named Privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of retrieving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. And one of the... There's a lot of information here. Let me take a drink of water really quick. Alright. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules. The probe tracking module is receiving data from the launched probe. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module will be the first to see the coordinates of the eye of the universe. A Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. I saw the probe tracking module through a nomad projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. I can see purple electricity outside the viewport. Oh, it's in the core of Giant Steep. Okay. So we should go to Brittle Hollow next. Yeah, we should go to Brittle Hollow next to everything else that's going on. Repair cockpit damage. That'll tell us how to get beneath Giant Steep's current. Brittle Hollow is over here. And I immediately damaged the cockpit. Let's just get out of here first, because I'm definitely going to damage other stuff trying to escape from this mess. At least we don't have to land here again. What's that? Interesting. Alright. Oh, we gotta try and repair this shit. And I immediately fell into Giant Steep. And that's my ship. Ship, come here. I guess I can repair you underwater slightly easier. I know you have more things that are broken. There we go. Whop. And up. Did I get everything? I did not. I saw you. Let me stay here. Yay! Okay. And back into the ship. How are we looking? Let's just head to the nearest whirlpool. Oh, that's a big one. Hope this doesn't kill me. I've got no idea where I am. Will you not send me up? Can I not fly into you? Okay, that's weird. And up we go! Woohoo! Oh no, we're about to die. That's okay, we can go to Brittle Hollow on this next, That's the sun coming at us. gosh. That's alright. You haven't missed that much. I will probably take much longer than you will anyway, because I downloaded the DLC. So I'm gonna end up doing that too. Plus I spent a bunch of time just talking to everyone on Timberhearth. We've only done like 3 or 4 loops. You're not that far behind. How's your day going, by the way? So nice to see you. Off we go, it's the wild blue yonder. Brittle hollow, brittle hollow. Wahoo! Waha! Do. Dave and Buster's? That's awesome. I love Dave and Buster's. I bet you had a blast. What are we doing now? Right now we're going to Brittle Hollow. Basically what we did was explore Giant Steep. So we went onto an orbital probe cannon and found some stuff at the construction yard. Basically we are in a time loop. And we're trying to figure out what the fuck is up with that. We're gonna head to Brittle Hollow because they can tell us how to get... The observatory on Brittle Hollow will tell us how to get beneath the depths on Giant Steep. And that'll let us find the orbital probe cannon, which has information on why the Ash Twin project was made, which is what's doing the time loop thing. I know that's like a lot of words, but it's not... It's really... What are you locking onto? What are you? Am I missing something? You're way out of bounds. Alright, awesome. This is not Brittle Hollow. This is just a weird thing I found. A weird blinking light. Oh, shit. That's the... Is that the orbital probe cannon? Map offline. I think we caught up with the orbital probe cannon. Space satellite. Space radio. Huh. Oh, this is the deep space satellite that does my map in the Outer Wilds venture. Okay, cool. That's good to know. That's fun. I haven't found that before. Do that. Oh, you know what? I'll bet that that's the DLC. So we can do that last. Error map offline. Did I break it? I broke the deep space satellite. That's really sad. Okay, we will navigate manually. What's that? What's doing this shadow on the sun right there? That's Brittle Hollow. No, that's Dark Bramble. I do not want to go there. I don't want to go there right now. That's Brittle Hollow. I would like to not be in the sun. I don't want to fall in the sun, please. Thank you. That's Brittle Hollow. That's where we were trying to go. I just got distracted. I know. I would like to not fly into the sun, please. Did we damage anything? That was a great landing. I'm proud of us. I saw something over here, so I want to go check that out. That's the thing I saw. That's the ship. That's one of our ships. Oh, please tell me that's not the Sun Explorer. Okay, good. I guess one of the other adventurers are here on Brittle Hollow. I'm here! I did it! I put the ship down safely. And that the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. I know. It is really a top tier game. I've played most of it before, but I haven't finished it, and I forgot a lot of it. But I remember how amazing it is. So I'm really excited to actually get the full experience this time. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. Bad news, I haven't found a way inside this structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator and try to find a way down. Yep, that door sure is broken. I didn't like that. I did not like that. Brittle Hollow scares me because of all the explosions, and I always think that, like, it's the sun exploding and that the loop is over. I guess we should head to the equator. Wahoo! Waha! Waha! There we go. I've been making a lot of weird noises in this stream, honestly. Whee! Yeah, it's like... the movement is so fluid! It just makes me want to, like... Ah! Woohoo! Oh, that's a down. Exactly. You get it. That's a black hole. I would like to not die by a black hole, please. Waha! Wow. Woo-hoo. How do I get down? Oh, that's not good. Oh, I know that tree. Do I know that tree? Oh, there we go. This is something. Thanks. No, 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 no. No! 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 Okay. Well, let's assess what to do at this point. There's that. That looks like a thing. So we'll go there. That's not good. I gotta figure this shit out quick. Hopefully there's oxygen in here. And a fuel refill would be nice too. Freeze detected. Oxygen tank refilled. Where is the exit? Oh. There we go. Okay. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Woo! Yay! Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Okay. Well, let's explore here first, so we don't have to come back if we don't end up here by accident again. Oh, I think I activated it. I want to read what this is. Where do I read it? Can I appreciate there? No. Not a fan of that. Did I miss something? Okay, well, I guess I'll just kind of carry it with me for a minute. I guess we're just waiting. Nothing up here? Is there anything up here? I shouldn't be doing that when I'm so low on fuel, honestly. Okay, we're about to go. Woo! And we're on Brittle Hollow! Yay! And I have not been to this part of Brittle Hollow. Okay. This looks like the thing on, other planet we landed on. Departure time. Wait. Arrival time. I arrived before I left? Arch. Step on the warp received to platform to activate return warp. Okay. I don't want to warp again right now. Not what I want to do. Please don't be the sun. Please don't be the sun. Like you do not explode right now while I'm carrying this thing. At least until I read it. I know! Stay away, son! I should be reading all this stuff, but I just want to find a way to read this as soon as possible so I don't have to go back for it. Rami and I reviewed the records you sent, Pokey, and they appear to show that Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Hey, I noticed that. I understand that's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 1/100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? As I've already told Rami, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Pokey, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate the phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We are designing an experiment to take more data. An update. Pokey, the High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Emperor Twin's equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broke several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. Pick it up and put it in projection. So this is what it looks like on Ember Twin right now. And I think that's a gravity cannon. Okay. Now let's go explore the things we were trying to look at, like all the other things. Okay. Came in this way, I believe. That is scary. I don't like that shit. Hanging City, below 50 meters. Looks like I can't get there from here. But you can get from the Hanging City to here. That way it's just blocked. I see. Another skeleton. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I jumped through a black hole. He's done it before? I don't know how close it is to Anana's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I know we could do it. Esova, I hope you're reading this. Okay, wait. This can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. Poor Cassava getting left out of things. That's a staff. That's cool. Another skeleton. You died like that, man? You died sitting up? That's really sad. I always see skeletons sitting up, and I think if I was dying, I would fall over, probably, and lay down. Not like even on purpose, just I think that's how my body would work, right? Ooh, what is this? Get me up here. Where's the sun? You looking good, man? I guess we need to find a way across there. Whoop. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show its face. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's Lantern? Imagine if there are two volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis. There can't exist too much lava. They're funny. I want them to be my friends. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. Moon isn't volcanic, to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend, Hollow's Lantern, for nights at a time. Yay! Yeah, no worries. Have fun! I hope you enjoy the beginning and stuff. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Ooh. Quantum moon. Down we go. Is that the sun? Not quite yet. Almost, though. That looks like it's about to burst. Well, I'm glad this water isn't freezing my... That the sun? Not yet. I think I should just, like, keep going until I die, instead of worrying if every explosion is the sun. Wahoo! Wahoo! Do not put me in the black hole again. I don't want to be there. I want to get to my ship, please. Made it! I can refill my oxygen and fuel. Okay. And back out into the wilderness. So, next loop we're going to want to park as close to the equator as possible. Seems like that's the way to go. Find a way down there to the Hanging City. See any... Something over there. What's that light? Here. I don't recognize that. I feel so dumb if I was like just there. Oh, that looks like a identified signal nearby. What are you? Escape pod. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from Escape Pod 2 or Escape Pod 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other two escape pods' distress signals, however. With any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude. If we can... Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I've observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Okay. Sun, are you exploding? Not yet. Okay. Follow this down here. There's a door. Begin flight log. Escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Launching escape pod 2. Now launching escape pod 1. Alert. Collision imminent. Prepare for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict. Hospitable. I don't like that. Okay. What does that say? Emergency escape hatch. I see. And there's the platforms. That's nice. Right. On a little lantern. That's good. Flashlight. Just follow along here. Bloom. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Okay. Given concerns about our settlement's stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because of the Eye's signal called to us, and we followed. We're here to find it. We need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Bloom, and eloquently made. Moving to the Northern Glacier will keep us safer, then it's what we must do. I believe we should migrate to the Northern Glacier. Filling beneath the crust again would shelter us from volcanic moon's eruptions. Both of these gravity crystals to craft a stable path. Now that was the sun. That's the sun. Oh, we know what to do next time. We'll head straight for the equator on Brittle Hollow. Hydration station! Everyone take a water break. Woohoo! Yahoo! Okay, let's see what we learned. Many things. But not much connected to what I was specifically looking at. Let's see. We learned something about the Southern Observatory. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. Rybeck. Who's Rybeck? Rybeck landed... Oh, Rybeck is one of ours. One of the Hearthians. Rybeck landed their ship near the big dome at the South Pole. The door leading inside was broken, so they decided to head north to the ruins on the equator in search of a way beneath the surface. Okay. And then what did we learn over here? Oh. White Hole Station. Every Normai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. The Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appeared to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the White Hole Station. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule, roughly 1/100,000th of a second. The Nomai were skeptical of their equipment, if their equipment could even measure time to such a small degree. High Energy Lab. The negative time interval measured at the White Hole Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at Ember Twins Equator. Northern Glacier. The North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There's a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. The Nomai were able to warp here from the White Hole Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. And the Quantum Moon. The Nomai in Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. That's all we know about that. Alright. Brittle Hollow, here we come. Thought I was going to run into our planet for sure. Here we are. And we landed, and we ended up just really close. I should have gone into landing mode. That's my fault. Land right here. Okay. And suit up. There we go. And down we go. And there's the path down. Just kind of. Oops. Oh, I broke one. I think I can get just from here to there. Woo! I really shouldn't be so risky about this, but no one can stop me. Okay, we read that. Went here, and we read all of that. And that's the gravity thing. But there's other things to explore here. So we'll explore around here first. Another staff. That symbol again. That's on the thing in the museum, too. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. The signal looked like an eye, round, with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. So I guess that's the symbol for the eye of the universe. And over here. Please don't collapse on me, planet. I would like it if you didn't collapse on me. It would be nice. I would love a not collapsing on me planet. Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost? Or will the hardest part come later when we learn? Be well, Aunt Malore. Oh, poor Thatch. Down. Up again. Up. Up here. The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting, and I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. I can only hope you are safe, Eek, wherever you are. Aww. So sad. Up here. There was more light. Oh, there's nothing up here. Oh, there's something down there, though. My brother wasn't in Escape Pod 1 with us. Was he in Pod 2 or Pod 3? Was he able to board an escape pod at all? You sacrificed too much arriving here. I cannot, I will not, allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. Aw, Plume. You miss your brother. Oh, thanks for the oxygen tree. Where else to go? Looks like there's something up there. How do I get up there? Do I jump up here? Then up that? There we go. Woohoo. Anything else up here? Go down here. Oh, I was already here. And I think I went that way, and then I guess I went around. Over here, maybe? That looks like something. On the other side of this? How do I get there? This room. Shoot. I get... Hear me? Go around? That's not good. Not move that way? Let me on, you rock. There, I got around back. That was... Ooh, scary. Walking above a black hole like that. Look out! Look out below! Look out for the gravity hole! Or should you slip and lose your grip, then into space you'll go. Thanks for the warning. I had to come to a place that's like super hard to avoid the gravity hole to do that. But I appreciate you. I think I've been this way. So much to discover. It's like hard to keep track of what you've done. So the I sent a signal and they intercepted it. But then Oh, the Dark Bramble got them. So they sent escape pods. One got stuck in the Dark Bramble. One made it to the Hourglass Twins, and one made it to Brittle Hollow. Oh, do you have something to say, Katsumi? You need some love? I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash into that place? Well, come here then. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anana and I checked before the warp, and the warp care and navigation systems are both well. I'm so sorry, my sweet boy. You need some love, baby boy. Come here. Oh. Oh, also, if you're still listening, this is Katsumi. He's the baby. Baby. Huh? He is the absolute sweetest heart. And I love him. Ah. Thank you for the kisses. Okay. Get to work. Here, get comfy. You're gonna hang out with me. There. Okay. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends on Escape Pod 3. What are you doing? That's my face. Stop that. Right. Let me just do this really quick. There we go. We looking good? Okay. The stream keeps freezing on my end, like in my stream manager, so I keep worrying that like I've been frozen. But it doesn't look like it, and my bitrate's been fine, so. We can hear the other escape pod's distress signals, which gives me hope. Bully, are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive in this place without you. I'm unsure how to be me without you. Oh, they lost so many people. So sad. Don't drop me into the black hole, please. I would like to not be dropped into the black hole, please. I've got no clue if I've been over here or not. I have. Okay. So I've come from that way. I've gone that way. Gone over here. I don't think I've gone up. So I might have came from up. It's kind of hard to tell. I think I've explored all of it. We'll see if the ship tells us otherwise. In the meantime, we're gonna head along this path. These gravity crystals scare me. I'm always thinking I'm gonna fall. Like, I'm just hanging above a black hole. Am I gonna make it over there? Is there another way around? No. Ah, fuck. And I'm in the black hole. Okay. Okay. Let me in! Whitehall Station, let me in! Black hole got me. Here we go. I don't know what it did, but it did something. And 3, 2, 1, bang! Nice. We've explored all of this. We just need to make our way to the equator. Hopefully our ship. Because I need more fuel and to fix my fucking, Woo! Chip! Chip, I miss you, my darling. There you are, ship. There we go. Alright, back down we venture. Oh, we should check our log while we're here to see if we found everything in the old settlement, because it looks like I'm not able to reach where I want to go yet. We learned a lot. Okay. So, old settlement. The Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. The Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. Oh, thank you. You're a good boy. You're a sweet baby. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai abandoned the settlement over growing concerns about its stability. Then there's murals. A mural of the Nomai vessel encountering a signal. A mural of dark bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. A mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the vessel. And escape pod 1. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. Escape pod. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods landed somewhere in the Hourglass Twits. And one of 3 Nomai escape pods never made it out of the Dark Bramble vessel. The Nomai warped to this solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the Eye of the Universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. And Northern Settlement. The Nomai decided to migrate from the old settlement to the northern glacier. They used gravity crystals to craft a stable path beneath the surface. Okay. Well, that's everything we learned. It looks like there's nothing else to explore in the old settlement. Which means we just need to head north, but that's kind of hard to do at the moment. It's because, you know, it's collapsed a little bit. Oh, you know, let's see what else we can do until the sun explodes. Maybe something a little bit more, like, low-key, relaxed. Lunar ruins. Esker's camp. Let's go hang out with Esker on the moon. Our moon. Kimberhurst's moon. Gotta do that every now and then to make the lock-on function work. There we go. I don't want to run into Hollow Lantern, please. Yuri. What are you doing, baby boy? You're such a child. You're such a baby. You need to stop that. My cat's being adorable. You can't play video games. There's too much stuff in this crater. Wow, this is a bad landing. There we go. Yes, I know. I damaged everything. There's that. Did I damage anything else? I think we're good. I want to check out that crater. Oh, these are ruins. These are the lunar ruins. I headed the wrong way from the crater, but this is important too. Pretty. Don't mind me. I just like walking in circles. I want to make sure I don't miss anything on the walls. Oh. That moves it, so it aligns with... Interesting. It aligns with Giant Steep. Why am I being pushed away from this? And that moves it so it aligns with... the sun? Oh, Brittle Hearth. Which is on the other side of the sun. I think that's Brittle Hearth. Yeah, it is. This is so it aligns with... Oh, that's so it aligns with the sun. I couldn't tell by the whole sun thing happening. And this so it aligns with the Eye of the Universe. What, it keeps moving? Huh. Okay, interesting. Let's see what's down here. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals of the sun, Giant Steep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points in just one direction. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. That was after one direction. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. Update. Disappointedly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Okay. It's the eye. Another scroll reader. Oh, and here's another scroll. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Anana and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has an ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Convoy would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. My question is, how long do Nomai live? I'll begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately then. Well, I'm glad we chose to come to the moon because it tied into Brittle Hollow tomorrow pretty nicely. Are you recording? Okay, wow. Wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try and find something specific. I'm not sure. I was also able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there and see if I can learn more. Yep, just gotta get back on the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Aw, Ryback. I love my scaredy cat archaeologist friend. Oh, you're real close and real red. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. And on the other side of my ship should be that crater I was looking at. It's a crater. It does not seem to be the crater. Maybe this way? Nope, that's the ruins. There we go. Oh, please don't explode right now. Yep, that's the sun exploding. We'll have to come back to the moon sometime. Whoop. And we're dead! Woohoo! Alright, to Brittle Hollow. You learn stuff? A little bit. A Nomai device created to pinpoint the sources of distant signals. The Nomai were disappointed by their failure to detect a signal for something called the Eye of the Universe. Ryback headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomai were doing at the South Pole. The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow, South Pole. Well, that's where we're headed. What? Did I fuck everything up? Oh, and I can't even get there. Yeah, we're just gonna... Start over! Starting overtime! Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Alright, let's try this again. I don't know what I did wrong that time. Well, Quantum Moon, I would like you to get out of my way. Thank you. Look at that. That sun is yellow. That's not a red giant. How do you, like, spend that much energy in a day to... Why is the sun exploding in one day? That's so weird for it. To be like a thousands of years kinds of thing. Woo! Perfect landing. Good job, team. Woohoo! Okay. Alright, let me go this way. Oh, you thought you could trick me by falling out beneath me. Mean. Flashlight. Okay, and then we go up here. Up we go, yeah. Okay. And we follow the path. Please don't let me fall into a black hole. I would like to not fall into a black hole. Falling into a black hole would like to be what I not do. That was a really weird way of saying that. I fucked that sentence up hard. Alright, I think today is going to be the last day that I do before logging off for today. Or I guess I should start saying loop instead of day. This is going to be the last loop I do before logging off for the day. It's hit about 4 hours now, so... I will be back tomorrow, same time. I'll do my usual log off speech when I'm actually ready to log off, but just letting you know we're going to start to wrap up once this is done. Woo! Ah! Here we are. And that's where that is. Scary stuff, man. Man, if this was like actually me and not a video game, I'm not sure if I'd be able to do it. I mean, if I knew that every day if I died, I would wake up, maybe. But, like, it's scary. Made it to the Hanging City. Another skeleton. I always like to head down before I head up. Ghost matter detected. Where? Oh. Yes, I know. Well, I can't cross through there then. Find another way around. Up. Okay. Thank you, trees, for oxygen. Ghost matter detected by... Oh! This is the other side of that hallway. I made it on the other side. Okay. Why is this music so ominous? You're scaring me, Outer Wild. Stop. Was that scroll? I want to read a scroll. Okay. Read this one first. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. Felix. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like Anana's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show the most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time. So I'm guessing that Lammy is Felix's kid or student. See what this one says. Solanum, formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Konoi tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. That is true. He did whoever created this game, the dev team for this, did a ton of research onto actual space phenomenon and stuff, and it's really interesting, and I like seeing it, because I'm a little bit of a space nerd, if you couldn't tell by the entire space theme surrounding my Twitch thing, and my obsession with physics. Made it here. Get out of here. Well, that's not good. I could jump. There we go. Please tell me this wasn't where I just was. I'm like so terrible at directions, it's not even funny. Oh, that's new. I can't go through there. There's ghost matter. Okay. 1 is school district, 2 is Meltwater district, 3 is Eye Shrine district, and 4 is Black Hole Forge district. I guess go in order? Oh, this is 1, which means that we're on 1, which means it's the school district. So I guess that Felix is a teacher. And we can go 2, which is the Meltwater district. So, living quarters? Meltwater district. Yeah, living quarters. Let's see. Oh. There's ice here. Black Hole Forge controls. Oh, and that moved it up to the Black Hole Forge district, probably? Okay. Oh, we probably won't get there in this loop, honestly. Way. There's other stuff. Trees detected, yay! Oh, there's water here. That's nice. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? That's it? Huh. There's a scroll there. Solution 2. Okay, so this is the second solution. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true. However, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. The greatest challenge here, I think, is that we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Pokio is apprenticed to Anana, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anana explained many of his designs to me. This is the safest path for our clan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it, though? We've tried for so long to find something that I, and others, now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. Okay. Anything else in here? I don't see anything. Can I get through here? I can't get through here. I can go up, maybe? We'll do that in a minute. Is there... No. Up here. There's the scroll. Found you. I found you. I won the game of hide and seek with the scroll. Solution 1. So this is what they first thought of. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. The vessel's warp core is broken at best. Was broken at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. So we're at the 3rd generation now. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. We're on the 2nd to 3rd generation here. It's interesting. The mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil in Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. And then his mentor responded, what Malore and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Here. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. So we're at the point where some people have migrated between planets. Too. That's interesting. It's so... I like to put together like a whole like timeline of the history of the Nomai. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. I agree that it's not worth the risk of going to Dark Bramble. I don't even want to go to Dark Bramble, and I effectively can't die. Dark Bramble is scary. It's spooky. Oh, I don't like it. I feel strange trying to recreate Anana's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor, and deeply. To have a chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Still, all I can give is my best. And as Ananas would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we'll find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system, and never saw Anana's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Poor Pokey. He's scared. Get up here. What are you? That do anything? Oh. Hello. I want you to go up, I guess. Spooky. What did I come up here for? I don't see anything. Is there a path up here? Oh, is this the surface? I made it to the surface. That's cool. That's like a shortcut. That's good to know. I'll land near the North Pole next time, and that'll get me a shortcut. Right into the Meltwater District. That's pretty nice. Alright, what else? Gone through here. And all this. Up here. I kind of want to get up here. I don't think I have yet. Doesn't seem to be anything of interest specifically. Alright. Is that everything in this area? That... There's down, but I was already down. Oh, here's a bridge. Here's a thing. Okay. There's more. Oh. Ryback! Hanging City. Oh, so this is past the Hanging City, but the entrance here is off of Meltwater District. Huh. Well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. Guess that's the part to focus on, not how I'll eventually have to get back up that path. But wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here, and east is a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below. Which is good, since I used up a lot of my supplies screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head farther down below so I can refill my tank. This. Are these... Oh! South Pole. Gravity Cannon. Hanging City? Or is that the Hanging City? I don't know. Let's talk to Ryback. He's just down here, I think. Is that him? And here we are. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Ryback! Hi! Jetpack. Oh, you launched! That's great! Good job, you. Wow. I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. A lot of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. That's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did ya? That'd be... yeah. Where should... What are you doing out here? Me? I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or, the archaeologist, I guess. Seeing as I'm all Turbo Hearth Scott right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history. That's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. I wonder why the Hearthian population is so low. If you have any questions about the Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Hearthian. Or, I have some knowledge of them, I mean. So, maybe I can help. Where should I explore out here? Oh, wow. Where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. Which is unfortunate, because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it, if it's not too much trouble. I've learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow. So then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. And they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? So curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. I saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timber Hearth, you know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. I saw the Hanging City on Brittle Hollow. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something? See you later! Bye back! Yay! Alright. Off we go. I would like to not fall down into the black hole. I think we're gonna go back to the Hanging City and check out the Eye Shrine District. Because then we can just come here without checking out the rest of the city next time. Oh, though it might be too late. That sounds like a sun about to explode to me. Yep, that's a sun exploding. Ain't that pretty. Okay, that is it for today. I had a lot of fun. I love this game so much. It is a lot of fun. It's been a blast playing with you guys, and I hope you enjoyed yourself. Next time we are going to check out the Eye Shrine District and try and make our way through the rest of Brittle Hollow. I'm going to be on again tomorrow at my normal time. You guys know the drill. You can check out my schedule on Twitch if you want it in your time zone, or if you join my Discord, which recently got set up, then I will put a live notification there about an hour before I go live to give everybody time to prep. So that's about it. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Thank you for hanging out with me. I love you all. Kisses. And I will see you next time. 2